going right into it, are we, Mr. Friador? So the AC blowing the curtain is a problem, huh?
No, I'm cold.
You're cold?
Yes. And clearly you're also cold since you're wrapped in a blanket.
No, this is just my default state. I always have a blanket on me.
Sure. Alright. I didn't really know what to do, and I wanted to switch it up, so I decided I was gonna give the solos another shot. I heard the game got some updates, and it's kind of like crazy with the sound now, so I wanted to try the solos again. Yo, Twitch is crazy with the bots at this point. This isn't even the first one that I've gotten the same weird one for. It's always just an account. I'm sure it's a real account that got like hacked or something. But they go, "Yo bro, just filed to support because you've got great potential. I know a top Twitch streamer with over 3 million audience who pulls millions of views every live. He's supporting streamers grow by bringing real engagement with sub, donation, and more. So if you're serious about growing your stream, add him on Discord. Simply Big. Tell him Israel sent ya." What the fuck is that? Like, what is with the solicitation bots? I swear, within minutes of going live on Twitch, no one watches me on Twitch. I get some people that watch me on YouTube. 0 real people, I think, have ever watched me on Twitch. I don't think I've ever gotten a real human being wander into my Twitch channel. Natural discovery on Twitch isn't real. It's not real. It's not a real thing. It doesn't exist. And instead, just within moments of going live, I get some weird goddamn solicitation bot that's like, "Yo dog, you want views? Join Israel." What the fuck? Or the one I get even more often than that is just someone that's like, check out, which I think these are real people, maybe, just trying desperately to get business, but they're like, check out my Instagram. I make graphics for streamers. Hire me, please. And, like, if you are real people, I'm sorry, but, like, not how you get business. Also, a dude who does not make money streaming, who has literally no one in his Twitch chat, is not going to hire you. That shit's not happening.
Systemic memory audit. Cross-referencing past runs. Previous failures may inform your strategy for future success.
I'm sorry, you're just completely delusional if you're a real person and you think this is a strategy to get business. From my experience last time I played this, fighting the NPCs on solo is, like, literally just not an option. You gotta sneak around like a total fucking bitch. If you encounter someone, you kill them. But other than that... you're playing, like... ultimate bitch mode sneak around. Okay, I guess we're a little teeny bit into the game already. I just noticed we're like 7 minutes in. So there's a chance I am not the first one through here. Oh well. You know, my experience before was that the melee did more damage. I didn't even get to get one extra swing off. Yeah, my experience when I played in the server slam is I would have gotten that kill. I guess I should have just shot him? Although that, I don't know, like, that's super weird from just, my experience in the server slam is, maybe if they weren't facing me, like, coincidentally, but even so, I got so many knife kills in the server slam, just straight up, like, I would be able to eat a couple bullets. Maybe they landed all headshots. Maybe they were lucky and it was all headshots, and that's what it was. But I was pretty sure I had that shit. Like, I was feeling maybe a little too cocky there, but I was pretty sure I just had that because it was like, oh, he doesn't see me. I got the knife out. He's done so. Because 2 stabs, in my experience so far, has killed like 90% of players. If they have the like tier 2 shields, then it's like maybe 3 stabs. But 2 stabs kills most people. Or not the tier 2, like 2 stabs has killed the people that have the double shields. It takes 3 if they have the triple shield. Is my experience so far. So oh well. It was a sponsored kit, so who fucking cares? It's not like I even have anything. I did not, or I had the basic, like, you know, 1-notch shield. So I did not have a shield. I probably would have definitely got him if I had a 2-notch shield, but you know, it's a sponsored kit, so they just give you the 1-notch shield. I'm sure he just got me with headshots. I'm sure that's what it was. Like, because I've taken body shots and been able to kill people at close range with the knife. I'm sure he just, he happened to be at, like, head level already. He just had, like, good aim sights. I should have, like, maybe approached him invisible crouched. I don't know if I was crouched, actually.
Neurologics optimized. Shell primed for exploration and violence.
But I don't know, like, I'm also just not super used to okay, why is my 1 key not switching to my knife? I guess it's 3 now? Okay, we're 6 minutes in this time. Oh, that's gonna... I didn't think I was gonna get poisoned by that thing. The poison basically one-taps you. That fucking sucks. Oh, this is the exact location I got my triple kill with a knife. Why did I hear a bug? Can we fucking not? Fuck me. Oh my god. Fucking stupid bugs. Oh my god, their aggro range is so high. Okay. The bugs are making me mad. There's also like a desync with the bugs. Dude, fuck me. This is fucking botched already. Okay, is this... Dude, I just got the same bot in Twitch, except it's a different account. Except this time, instead of telling me it's Israel sent him, it's Adrain sent him. What is this bullshit?
Remain.
Dude, fuck me. Fuck me. at least, you know what? I gotta give it credit, though. The bots don't seem as omnipresent as they once did. The drops from the bots still seem aggressively fucking bad. This is. Let's drop that. I don't even know how or where I got that from. Put this in here, and let's drop that and grab that. Okay. And now I really, really have to find healing. Let's see. We could just try and get out.
Warning, reinforcements detected.
Oh, data card.
Profit opportunity identified.
How do I get up there? How do I get up there? Oh, wait, maybe this is a... Oh, ladder.
Minutes remain. Priority contract complete.
Wait, was this not an exfil? Oh no, the only exfil is a guarded exfil? That's not possible. Wait, what was this? What did I even just activate? What the fuck? Those things are so buggy. Haha, haha, haha. Dude, where's the thing? It's right here? What am I... Dude, what am I doing? Intercept access port right here in the corner, but then I get close and... Oh! Dude, what am I doing? I'm super confused. Intercept access point over there now. Now it's over there. Oh my fucking god. Didn't see me come in here. It says I completed my objective. Why does it keep giving me new markers then? Holy fuck. Ugh. Oh, there were two of them. Oh, well. I was cooked. I was cooked. Why isn't I letting him give up? Am I dumb? Like, beyond belief? I feel like the interface was bugging out, and I couldn't tell where I was supposed to go. It just kept giving me a new location to go to with the blue marker. I have no idea what I was doing. Like, no idea. Less than zero idea. I mean, my objective was just to kill things, so I think I completed my objective, like, right away. When I stabbed to death the, like, 6 guys. I'm pretty sure I had completed my objective immediately. Okay, okay. I don't need the... Can I skip past this? I just want to get back in. Okay, new. Select zone. Complete contract, or contract completed. Where do I accept the... I am really with people that I'm going to say the worst part of this game is the interfaces are so bad. Also, the fact that it reset my shit from the server slam, like, I don't care. This stuff was not interesting enough for me to watch again. I could care less,
Unfortunately,
honestly.
the UESC is interfering with my attempts to establish contact. Please address the source of this disruption.
I'm especially not reading all of this stuff. Like, all of these, like, data slab things. This is, I could care less. I could care less about your green text inside a menu. And I'm saying that as someone who reads the item descriptions in Dark Souls to get the story. I'm not reading your story through a series of menus. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. It's not gonna happen. Whatever it is, I don't care. Okay, did I accept a new contract? Sabotage City comms antenna in north or south relay. Okay, I think I have that accepted. Midas sponsored kit. Alright, or Mida. Not Midas. Mida. Let's get in there and not get owned by the UNSC. The thing is, like, the UNSC are seriously, like, so fucking strong in the solos. It's the biggest thing that has me won. So the reason I'm trying to give solos another chance is because when I tried it in the crew, or in the server slam, it feels so dramatically impossible to realistically take on the PvE part of the game that I don't know how you do anything except hunt other players, take their shit, and leave. And in the case of a defended exfil, I literally don't know how you get out of a defended exfil unless you just have, like, crazy good equipment. And I mostly say this because the single enemy that made me think this is the enemies with the shields. Like, those guys are no problem when you have a crew and someone can shoot them from an angle while you're drawing aggro. But when you don't have someone to do that, their shields do not seem to go down for, like, any time at all, realistically. And they can, like, attack you the whole time their shield is up. Now, I don't know, maybe it's a, what's the word for it? A shell diff? Like, I'm supposed to be shelled up as the destroyer so I can fire rockets or something. And it's just the fact that I'm, like, playing the PvP character, the assassin, whose PvP stuff really is for. Okay, because, like, we check right away, no exfils. It's one. Are the missions 25 minutes and not 20?
Assert. You are optimized for success.
Are the exfils, or I mean, are the games 25 minutes long and not 30 minutes long? Here's another thing. The maps are not well labeled or detailed at all. Like, sabotage a USC comm antenna in north or south relay. We got these two, we've got, like, these 5 locations around the edge of the map. And that's it. And then the other criticism I have is the center here. There's nothing there. Like, I explored it. And there's, like, actually just basically nothing there. This game also feels like it should have an edge grab, and it, like, kind of does if you're crawling up the smallest of edges, but otherwise you bounce off of things in a kind of plastic way. It's my only criticism of the movement, is that you bounce off of things in a really plastic way, and let me tell you, Arc Raiders, as a comparison, also has really janky-ass movement when it comes to interacting with terrain. But it's almost like the opposite janky-ass movement. Like, in that game, it feels too clunky and heavy when you're interacting with terrain sometimes. And this game, it feels too plastic and bouncy. I think we're ending up in East Wall again. I feel like I hear some gunfire, which I have heard people complaining that you can hear gunfire from too far away now. I'm gonna be real. Maybe. Okay, this doesn't open. I was trying to not make any noise because we heard shooting. Okay, we can equip that. And that. Can't equip these. I don't even know what this does. Sucker Punch, moderately increased damage if your next melee attack after dealing damage with this weapon. Okay. Here's a question I have. I see people hit with their guns. How do you do that? I couldn't find it in the hotkeys. I couldn't find it in the hotkeys when I looked.
20 minutes remaining.
Like, I don't know, is there settings, controls, alt fire, jump, hold, crouch. Okay, these are controller. Okay, but light attack. Okay, but these are controller. How do I... Oh, keyboard, mouse. It's an entirely separate tab. I'm beyond stupid. I was like, why do they have different tabs? I've never seen that in a menu, actually. Normally, it's just like, it detects what you have and C for quick melee. Wait, there's a heavy attack with the knife? I'm sorry. Wait, we just discovered something. Heavy attack is the right click. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. And then
UESC reinforcements incoming.
So, if I have this weapon out... Wait, I'm whipping the knife out to do a quick attack still. Here's the other thing. I have tried this multiple times. I do not know how to turn the gas off in that room when there's gas. Okay, we found a lockbox key. Like, I would assume that it's nearby, but I've never found it. And that poison kills you so quick. Someone else has been through here, too. Because those doors are locked by default. Where could the off switch for the gas be hidden? Maybe we try and backtrack back down the stairs. It's definitely not out there. That's a place because the roof was like the first place I thought of. Wait, unless... Wait, can I go up that? No. That is not a path up. Dude, the invisible guy just had his sights trained up here on the door. Just had it trained. Yo, their invisibility is good as fuck.
An opportunity for considerable profit.
Have you? Their invisibility is good. Left out the door over there. Okay, so... Not through there. Claymore Mine. is this over here? More gunmetal. More gunmetal? Gosh, how much does that stack up to? What is activity? Clear view info. Locate the trigger minship feels to clear the room. How though? Where? Okay, it said over here. What? Is it really just right here? I could... Is it gonna clear now? No? Where are all... Okay, we got markers pointing everywhere. That one's 14 meters down here. Intercept access point. Intercept access point. Dude. Oh. Okay, so it was trying to lead us to a terminal? Okay, why can't we wall climb all of a sudden? Are we shorter? We made that jump earlier. Verify terminal authority. That's a terminal there, I guess, but we couldn't use that. Okay, we got invisible fucking paratroopers everywhere. Up our assholes.
Remain.
Okay, it's making me go back to one of the terminals? Dude, why? To the same terminal. Why? New caloric. What the fuck? Was I not fast enough? Do I have to... Locate the authorized terminal. Oh, wait, no. Only one of the terminals is correct. Is that... Is... God damn it. Those things are the ones I'm talking about. I have never been able to kill one of these on a solo. You can't get through their shield with a gun, and it takes so many melee hits to kill them unless you get them from behind and hit them on the head. Dude, I feel like I'm stupid trying to do these missions. Is it really just access random terminals until the gas turns off? Is it random? Is there a specific one? I don't even know if I'm right in assuming that. Was I supposed to do it in, like, less time? Oh my god. Oh my god, let me go back in. Like, Lord D. Just Lord E. I might actually be dumb. That is my only assumption. Like, either that's super unintuitive, or I'm just fucking dumb. And I'm leaning, there's a special key to turn the gas off in the loot room. But it told me to access the terminals. Is that a secondary way to turn it off? Like, it kept highlighting those terminals, but as far as I could tell, those terminals weren't doing anything. Except, like, loot room keys and arc. But it told me that I could find an access point nearby. Like, the game told me that.
Low, but acceptable.
Yeah, I know it wasn't my main mission. I was just there and wanted to open it, and when I highlighted it, it told me I could. And then when it was telling me to access those terminals that were nearby. But the terminal I accessed didn't do anything. So my immediate assumption was that I was supposed to do a different terminal. That it was like any one of the terminals could have given me access and vented the gas. Interesting. There seems to always be healing items in this corner over here now. Data card. thought they were right on top of me. But I guess not. Ammo. Box. Another data card. Data cards are credits I think you just don't lose. They're like uploaded into your like main account outside of your character. I guess that's the extract. That's my... Yeah, that's the exfil. Body over there. So they're probably in that building.
Signal recall window closes in 20 minutes. Prepare for increased hostile action.
Another data card, nice. Well, if I wasn't bad at shooting, I would have had him. Wow. I guess I just suck at shooting. I thought I pegged him and broke his shield. And then I hit him in the body a couple more times. Damage 140. So our base damage is 140. Or base health. Oh well. Why is it so delayed in letting me out? There we go. I thought I had reloaded, but I guess I didn't. I thought I had reloaded, because I definitely would have got him if I didn't have to fucking reload mid-shot. Maybe he had a bigger shield. I don't know. I thought I saw his shield break, and then I thought I shot him some more, but clearly not. Oh my god, these drop-in times are kind of long. I don't know why they're so long either. Can we get in? Yo. What is going on? Okay. That had to be like almost a minute. Am I gonna be in the exact same spot for like the third time in a row? No, okay, this is a different spot this time. I guess we're right next to the north relay this time.
Assert. Every reset refines your potential. Assert. You are optimized for success.
I don't know if I'm optimized for success. Oh my god, no. I could have sworn that gave me a marker on when I looked at it for a second. Sabotage comms relay antenna. Where do we think that is? Well, you know, not all the bots seem to drop stuff either. Hmm.
Twenty minutes remain.
Yo. The spread on this is unreal. Are we kidding? Are we kidding? Jesus. Jesus. Just why did I even shoot at it? Also, holy moly. The bugs are horrible. They can see you when you're fucking invisible. They also, like, are bugging out everywhere. Pun intended, I guess. Smoke grenade. This is where I was earlier. I didn't know there was a little sneaky hole here. Okay, back door. I can keypad out. Ah. Oh, they open from the outside, too. That was weird. I got near that, and it made me slam into the ground. I thought I heard someone for a second.
Incoming. Until signal loss. There is a nearby profit opportunity.
Nearby profit opportunity? What is that? Why is that highlighted in there, but I can't interact with it? It's like highlighted with a ghostly hue. This robot over there. Oh, wait, these things have Healy packs in them? And Shieldy packs? I guess we'll take Nameless Organs. They're uncommon rarity. Oh, shit. That's the one we can't fuck with, I think. Those ones require bigger guns than we have to fuck with. What's going on? It's out on the terrace over there. Okay, how do we call the exfil? God damn it. God damn it. Okay. Okay, I don't think we get out. I think we had to activate something else. Yeah, I don't think we get out. Oh, no, no, we're not getting out. Yeah, we're not. Holy moly, how long does that take? Is that 60 seconds? Like, is it like 30 seconds and then a 10-second countdown or something? That felt like a long time. Fuck. You know, this SMG sucks. The gun that was in the sponsored kit, the light machine gun, That one's way better. I would think the heavy ammo gun would be, like, stronger. But, like, maybe it's stronger if you hit headshots. But, woo! Is this gun 45 and then 10? It felt about a minute. I was about to say, it felt about a minute, if not a little under a minute. So I was like, ah, damn. Yeah, this SMG, the bully, this thing fucking blows. The light SMG that was in the, this one, which was inside the free kit last time I played, was way better. I think the free kits are kind of random. This SMG, its spread is god-awful. You have to be basically melee range. And it doesn't feel like it does more damage than the light gun, like, at all. Like, I don't know if there's armor values in this game, but it definitely doesn't feel like it has a higher armor value. Like, it doesn't feel like I'm taking down the UNSC any faster. Or UNES, or UNEC? I don't remember what they're fucking called. Is it UNSC? UNEC? Nameless, faceless, American military robot stand-in. I also, like, am I missing a map marker? Because I've went to the north and south area, and I don't see where it's telling me to go. Like, I don't see that it's telling me to go anywhere.
Attention. You are entering a high-risk environment. Cyberacne assumes no liability for loss of body or self.
So I don't know if you all have ever overheated yourself, but the penalty for overheating is that you can't perform any actions that require heat until you're unheated. So, it's really bad to overheat, when you're, like, running around. It is, in particular, much better for you to, is much better for you to pause your running rather than full run. On the roof? I mean, I kind of figured, but, like, what roof? I kind of figured the antenna would be on the roof. I'm just like, there's... any one of these given areas seems to have, I don't know, a dozen buildings. Holy shit. Oof. He came around the corner with actually no HP left. That sucks. I I didn't even hit him with a full melee hit. He died to, like, the idea of a melee hit. Oh, man, they took out a lot of these guys. Fucking Christ. Really, you know, that looked like there was glass there to me. The tint made it look like there's glass. So wait, is that sabotaged? This looks like the antenna I was supposed to sabotage. If someone else sabotages it, can I not do it? Nope. Dude, fuck. Yeah, I guess I can't do it if someone else sabotages it. Which, I mean, I guess rough. I should have thrown the grenade at him. I should have thrown the grenade as an opener. I didn't know he could. I didn't know he could do a jet move. I didn't know he could do that. I guess I wasn't that invisible because he was looking at me like pretty much the whole time. I don't know what gun I had out either, but it sure didn't seem to do a whole lot of damage. I think I had the energy gun I picked up. Didn't seem like a very good gun either. But I don't know, like... So, like, while the guns feel good to shoot, I'll say every gun I have shot, with the exception of the light machine gun and the sniper rifle... and the shotgun. Those are, like, the only 3 guns I've shot that don't feel like they do literally 0 damage. It's weird. Like, a lot of them just, they just feel like they have god-awful spread, unless you're so close you can hit them with melee, and at that point you might as well hit them with melee. We knew he only had 1 shield because the scan thing did it. So, like, we just missed our shots and didn't do that much damage.
Reminder.
Okay,
Threat
so
vectors detected.
I guess we'll go to
Maintain
North Relay
safe
again.
distance
I
to avoid engagement.
am very certain, because it was already exploded, that it is a first come, first serve for those quests. Like, I'm feeling confident in saying that. Unless there are multiple antennas to sabotage. God damn. Okay, I'm gonna fucking go down outside the thing. Why are there so many turrets everywhere? Oh my god, and bots just laying in wait. Whoa. Is that a person? I heard the door open. I'm just trying to... He blew it up. Well. No exfils yet. $20, $22. Lower accuracy than this piece of shit? But the range is better. Yeah, okay, this is only 18 meters.
Twenty minutes remaining.
Okay, just making whirs on its own. Yeah, I think that's the only location in this area. So it's first come, first serve. Which means I have to defend the antenna from other people who are nearby that want to do it. But hey, we took someone else out who didn't have a free kit. And we jacked their shit. We jacked their shit. We jacked someone's shit. We heard someone coming. We hid like a bitch. We camped the quest objective. The only problem was they got it done faster. Then we could kill them. Because we went around the way in which that they were unfortunately taking it like halfway hidden. We got garbage. We got some garbage. But first success. One item transmuted. One item auto-sold. Wait, did these auto-sell? Automatically sold. Okay, so yeah, the depleted ones auto-sell. Wait, agent. Claim reward. Okay, upgrades. Was this increased data card credit reward by 50%? This is out of... Okay. I guess we'll buy that. The data cards are nice. Codex. Loot. World. Faction. Okay, this is more of a minor thing, and maybe it's an intentional choice, but here's the thing. If it is an intentional choice, I'm gonna go ahead and say it's a dumbass intentional choice. I don't like that all of the items have the exact same, like these things down here. Like, these all have the same fucking art. And just different names. So it's like you gotta hover it and read what it is. Like, you can't look at it and go, I know what that is. Like, that's not something you can do. And I think that is a poor design choice, personally. Now, here's the thing. There's no fucking way I'm taking any real equipment into the solo space. Like, that's crazy, because half of my death, like, 2/3 of my deaths are actually just gonna be me dying to fucking UNSC. Because I'm really certain that it's just not balanced for you to fight the UNSC in solos. I'm, like, super sure it's just not balanced for that, because so many of the UNSC just straight up do not feel like you're supposed to fight them 1v1. There's a bunch of them that feel like you're supposed to have to fight them in a tag team way. That, or they have health pools and durability, which is geared towards multiple people shooting them at once. Okay, let's see if we can get the comms antenna, since apparently it's a race. It's a race. It's a fucking race. Which comms antenna are we going to be near? Can we defend it from other people? We're kind of in between both of them. We haven't gone to South Relay in a minute, so let's try the South Relay one.
Move without fear, as you have
I don't
died
think that
before
goes...
and will again.
We are moving without fear. We have no fear. Fuck. Okay, maybe the north was the correct choice. I feel like I've made the wrong decision. Regret. Regret. Regret is enveloping me. I think that's probably the quest marker.
Priority contract fulfilled.
Okay. We did it. Trying to hear if the other guy is over here still. Turret. There's no way there's just the turret in range. Did he fuck off that quick? Oh no, he's in there camping with, he's got double shields. I don't think we take him unless we get a big sneak.
stable for 20 minutes.
Okay. Huh. Knife fight? Okay. Whoa, there's a bunch of fucking searchables in this room. Plasma filament, it's green. We don't know what the fuck it does, but we grabbed it because it's green. Storage drive. Okay. Well, hey, we should have... Oh. Wow. That's far away. I didn't mean to do that. I fat-fingered that. Well. Oh my god, I can't believe that didn't deal fall damage. Okay. All those birds. Let's stay away from them. Okay. Oh, there's like spray paint over there. Okay.
Connection collapse in 15 minutes. Profit opportunity. Intersect.
I don't really know what that means. Hey, we got out again. Okay. And we extract with stuff we found, which is the first. Like, even in the server slam, I never found anything not on people's bodies that was valuable. Like, literally. I got 100% of my loot from killing people in the server slam. So this is already a little different. The fact that I didn't even know you could find things that were good, to be honest. Like, everything I found on the map was so ass, I actually thought you just didn't find things.
Connection to soul complete. There.
Oh. Okay. We finished, like, the...
Alert.
Yeah. We did all these quests already. Do we have other contacts yet? I preferred basically all the other contacts over the base one.
I have a lead on.
Yeah. I'm sure. What is that? Random enhanced chip mod. New caloric has been... Okay, so this is where we unlock one of our first ones. Acquire new Cowl employee ID from infested building in columns. Okay. Prepare. Okay, now we're not a beginner anymore. We've made it out of the beginner boots. What do these do? Energy harvesting. Less drain out while exfil is active. All your stats are increased. Tactical recovery. While you have lingering effects from a consumable, gain increased loot speed. Distance runner. I guess... I don't know. I don't really want to take anything that's not basic shit, to be real. Midas sponsor. Wait, is this one different? No, this is the one we've been using. The other people don't have their own sponsored kits. It's just like a daily one. So, okay, you know, I heard some people talking shit on the sponsored kits you paid for, saying they're not worth it. But, like, okay, let's look at this. 2,500, and it starts you with a gun, a green gun, a shield, an advanced health pack, a health pack, and a shield gen and an advanced shield gen. If we just look at what it costs to buy one of these, 900 for one. So that's 900 of the 2,500 cost. 1.2k for one. That's 2,100 of the cost of the pack between just those. We can't even buy the advanced ones. So those are probably like 30% more at least. And then let's see, like, can we even buy that gun? We can't even buy that gun. What gun is it? It's some MSG. Is it this gun? No. But we could probably assume that it's more expensive than this gun. That's 3K. I mean, this gun's only 500. But, like, okay, even if it's only 500, you've got it paid for with the gun and the healing items alone. Not to mention, does anyone even sell a shield? They don't even sell shields. So, like, you can't even know what a shield is really worth. It also comes with some hidden stuff, which I assume is semi-randomized. What are those mods? Does it give you randomized mods? If those are mods, I mean, look, each mod is 125 for, like, shitty mods. And then it gives you, I'm assuming, an attachment. I'm just saying, I wouldn't sleep on these. And not to mention, like, okay, the 4K one starts you with a bunch of random stuff. And once again, I think this has 4K of healing items in it alone. I think these sponsored kits are probably all, like, hella worth it. Alright, now we're looking for an employee ID. That's our mission. We gotta jack someone's employee ID. Okay. Immediately, we have to figure out what we're doing. Acquire new Cal employee ID from infested building columns. Huh?
How long have you been going for?
Just shy of 2 hours. What does she want?
An escort.
Huh?
An escort.
To what? No, don't go to... There's nothing there you need. A what? No. Absolutely not.
I'm hungry,
Okay, go into the kitchen where we have food.
I'm not gonna be making anything.
The same amount of effort you're gonna make for a cup noodle that is $7 from the gas station would go into making instant oatmeal in there.
I don't want instant oatmeal.
Yeah, I know that's you just want that. I'm telling you, no.
When is that at work?
Never, but like, come on, it's overly expensive and... Oh my god, there's a turret over there. Okay, let's find a different path. Yo, the turrets...
You want me to grab you anything?
Absolutely not.
You don't want, like, a soda or something?
No. No.
When's the last time you made food?
at work? More like 3.
So it's
Are these bullets even making contact? This is what I mean, the tankiness on some of this shit is overtly high. I know this is a shit-ass machine gun. Yeah, okay. I've done this quest before, so yeah, I'm sure I don't want anything from the stupid fucking gas station. God damn. I have done this quest before, so I do remember it. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, we see the other one. The AoE on those things is stupid. Okay. I cannot imagine 90% of people even try to do this one on Lone Wolf.
Priority contract fulfilled.
Genetic records. Not interesting. Wow, they didn't put anything else in here at all? You couldn't even give me a smidgen of something for doing my quest? Other than my quest? Like a smidgen, a crumb, a morsel, a speck. Alright, what's nearby here? You know, I don't remember being to Overflow in a really long time. Let's go to Overflow. Well, I hated that. I did not how did I not realize there was a fucking turret on that side of it? God, there's turrets everywhere. The turrets are way too tanky and durable. I guess if you can sneak up on them, they're not. I think this is a plant we can pick. Stable biomass. Ooh. Someone's shooting. Let's try and find this person. Not hearing shooting makes me trepidatious. You know, a lot of the times when I've been here, there's been a box in this corner. Biomass.
"15 minutes until signal loss."
Okay. These are making a weird noise. Don't know what that is. Probably a quest. I thought there was another entrance into the building over here. Either
Alert. Profit opportunity detected.
I'm just misremembering. Oh, it's right here.
Prepare for increased hostile action.
South relay offline. Systems compromised.
Okay, we know he's over there. Let's let him get in a fight, actually. Where'd he go? How'd he get past that? Did he jump out the window? Fuck. Fuck. I don't like where we are. Get fucked. You don't get to exfil with me. I'm a backstabbing bitch! I could have just let you leave with me, but I'm a cunt! That was kind of peak cunt behavior. I stole his fucking exfil. I stole his fucking exfil. Oh my god. I'm starting to feel bad. I'm starting to feel bad. That was actually peak cunt behavior. Oh my god. No, I didn't even do it for the loot! I'm feeling guilty! I'm feeling so guilty! He had no fucking idea where I was in there. He was totally... He turned his back to me! And... I just shanked him! And even once he was downed, I could have still let him exfil. Dude, I did that shit for the hate of the game. Not for the love of the game. I did that for the hate of the game. I did that to spread hate. I did that to spread animosity. I did that to make the world a darker place. I mean, shit. I'm feeling a little guilty, but also this game's a battle royale. This game's a battle royale. It is aggressively decided by the community as not Arc Raiders in any way. So, and I agree, it's not Arc Raiders in any way. But that they've also decided the game has to be played in full aggro mode. So I'm just participating in the culture. I'm just participating in the culture.
You say it says committing terrorism?
You don't even know what I did.
I heard it. I heard it while I was coming up the stairs.
Heard what? Me being like, I committed cunt behavior?
Yep.
Yeah, but you don't know what cunt behavior is.
I can guess.
Wait, what? Clear overflow items. Okay, whatever. Okay, we got too much shit now. We've got to lose some shit. Load out. Vault. Wait, is this not open space down here? Or is this overflow? Where's overflow begin? Oh, these are overflow items. Wait, It just wanted me to move it to my vault. Why didn't it automatically do that?
Fuck you, this one.
Okay, only for Vandal. We'll vault that. Cash flow, opening an unlooted container, pings a nearby data card. Yo! That's kind of cool. What is this? Stowed ballistic weapons slowly reload their magazine from your inventory. Stowed volt weapons slowly recharge their current battery. That's weird. We don't even have any shields. Okay, so if... Oh, wait, we do. Okay, we do have some shields. I was about to say, what is the point? Let's, completed.
The ID badge you found. New.
Yeah, I know about the new caloric. New cow. New cow. Let's go. Let's go. I've seen it. I don't need your Aura Farm video. I already know you're the capitalist slop fuelers. You fuel our slop holes with your pure, genetically cultivated corn slop for our corn slop holes. You're just pumping us full of your corn slop. Which is weird because we're robots. But I guess robots need opioids and corn.
I am Gaius, contacting you on behalf of New Caloric. Our mission...
Your mission, like I said, is to give everyone opiates and genetically pure corn slop. In perimeter, download New Caloric's geological survey data from terminal and station and botany report from the terminal and overflow. Okay. Codex. What do we get? Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I don't even like the items I have, so it's like I just don't feel the need to even use items because I have like a preference. I hate all the items and I just want to stab people with my fucking knife. I'm a shank goblin. All of the guns I have found and used are dookie. They feel like shit. They shoot with the accuracy of Israel or something. They shoot with the same accuracy as Israel. And they do damage like a coughing baby. I don't know. They just don't feel like they do a whole lot.
Reminder.
Okay.
Do not trust runners
So
outside
download
of-
geological
Their
survey in
words and actions
southeast
are
building and
unpredictable.
download botany report in overflow. Okay. Second floor terminal. Dude, the slide slides for so fucking little and adds so much heat. I don't understand the slide at all. Someone just went. I don't know if that's a bot opening a door or if that's a player. Shrink wrap bonsai? Okay, so it's right above us. There's definitely a bot up there. We'll do this.
Botany data secured. Warning, schema logic absent.
What's that? Battery, laser gun. Okay, so now we have to get all the way over to... Okay, he just couldn't aim. He should have got me. He should have got me. That's on him. He just can't aim. I wasn't even paying attention. That's just on him. That's just straight up on him. Wow. Wow. Wow, no wonder it took me so many stabs, too. He was kitted up. Probably had a quest over here.
Signal recall window closes in 20 minutes.
20. trying to, like, kind of scout out which direction and where. So someone's that direction 1,000,000% fighting. I'm gonna try and not take damage here if I can. Oh! The birds. I was like, what is that pink? That's a turret. Okay, seems like someone took that out. Oh, someone's in there.
Alert. Profit opportunity detected. You know, once again, I'm a little surprised. Dynamic compound. Threads. Damn. Okay, these are far away, actually. Minutes until signal dust.
I got 2 people this run so far.
Relay output. Reroute.
Well, there's a lot of bots over here. Let's see. I need to... I'm here, and I need to download geological survey in the southeast building in the state. Oh, wait, no. I do need to go to the station. This isn't even where I'm supposed to be. Heard a turret, didn't see a turret. Wait, what did he hit me with? Was that a grenade? I thought he had, like, snuck behind me. I guess I'm a dumbass. What the fuck? Oh, I see. He activated that and was camping on top of the roof. Does he have a grappling hook or something? He must have hit me with a grenade. Does it tell... What? I didn't even check. Does it tell you in the death cap what you got hit by? Or just, like, how much damage you took? I played that terribly. I like, saw him, but it didn't register in my mind. Because I was just, like... I was thinking about something else in the game. So I was like, oh, okay, there's a dude. Okay, we get our Mida. Can we hurry up with this? Oh my god.
No, sir. Are you with us?
Yeah, we got a recovered link. New Cal, back. We're still on this one. His gun was way more accurate, too. His gun was pretty accurate. Definitely didn't have spread like mine. So, okay, do I just need to do the overflow?
Engaging affirmation
Or in
protocol.
station? Oh, and it
Assert.
started us right at
Every
station.
reset refines your potential. Assert. You are optimized for success.
Hey, I mean, we didn't get out, but I'm happy with getting 2 kills. That's pretty good. Okay. In the southeast building and station. Someone else is in here. I don't know which way he went. Am I tripping? I'm so certain I heard someone walk by. I've got to be tripping. I would love some tea if you're asking.
Lavender?
Yeah, the lavender raspberry if we still have it. Okay. Oh wait, no, that is closed. But no, this has been open, so someone had to have been in here. I was right.
20 minutes remain.
What, did they jump out the window? Unless... I didn't hear them close any doors behind them, though. I was listening for doors. Huh. I guess they could have left out the door I left open. That's the only answer is they... But then did they come through here too? Oh. Requires key. Okay, and there was a computer here before, but it's not here, so that's... The computer is definitely not part of it. Okay. What is the building? So I guess it's not this building. That's all I've really discovered, is this is not the building. I'm not seeing a quest marker. Let's just double check. We're at station. Station, southeast building. Oh, it's marked south. So, that building. Oh, I get a marker when I'm within 15 feet. Or 15 meters.
Geological data secured. Warning, temporal aberrations detected.
Priority contract complete.
Lots of unstable gunmetal in the geological room, I guess. Objective complete. Okay, now there is a clear toxic, which locate and trigger emergency failsafe to clear the room of toxic gas. Which I guess has nothing to do with those computers we found last time, because those computers aren't there this time. Huh. It's kind of random to me what rooms have loot in them.
There is a nearby profit opportunity.
I mean, nearby is relativistic if you're talking about that blue marker. That is far away.
"15 minutes until signal loss." Requires a key. More gunmetal.
I'm so curious now, what was that computer terminal that was right here? That we, like, interacted with? What the fuck was that? There's not a one to replace it. Rations certificate. Neither of these guys dropped anything. This is one of the big guys, isn't it? New exfil. North relay. Damn, there are a lot of people down there. DRSTN. Huh.
Minutes remain until forced signal recall.
Well, we fucked them up. Wow, we got 2 of these. Oh, nice. A sniper rifle. Wow. They had a lot of stuff. I'm just gonna hope that that person I just took out was the last person. Booyah! Okay. Wait, who am I watching? Is this whoever's left on the map? Was someone almost to me and then I got out? Did it give me the perspective of someone that got stuck because of me? That's fucked up. Yeah, if I've learned anything, taking stuff, automatic loss. Data coordinate, one of 2 data pads required to identify a hidden location of the location of a hidden cache. So these are auto sold. But having 2 of them would have revealed something had I stayed on the map. I don't care, Gaius. You kind of have the worst, in my opinion, one of the worst upgrade trees, if I remember. Unlock daily free shield charge. No, actually, these are good. These are good. No, it's Syak that just has... No, because these are... All the upgrade trees are actually okay. I take it back. All the upgrade trees are kind of okay. Unlocks Helping Hands implant for purchase in the armory. I don't even want that. I literally don't even want that. Okay, do I have a contract active? I don't think I have a contract. No contract. Okay, so... I probably want to do hers. Introducing Mida. Yeah, let's get this one. Cross Tau SETI for defeat USC combat units and smash glass in buildings. What do we got here? Literally not usable by us. Literally, wait, they had these equipped. We took these from them. That one was usable, but like they have a destroyer one that doesn't even make sense. That's okay. These both take heavy ammo, which I don't really like. I don't need two guns that take heavy ammo. I mean, can we not sell things? Do we have to go to the armor? No. How do we sell things? Can we not... Do you not sell things? Air-cooled chamber. Not usable, not usable. None of these are usable. Enduring. Who cares? Oof. That pistol does lots of damage, actually. Repeater. I want to take this stuff out just so because I have too much stuff, so I have to lose stuff at this point. But I'm also just like, I want to sell this stuff. Oh, okay. You have to hover it to see the command. So, sell, sell, sell. I hate how everything has, like, very specific compatible weapons. That annoys me greatly. I definitely want to throw this in my inventory, so I have to try and think of what I can take out. Maybe another... Yeah, we can stack those. That pulls some room. We definitely don't need these. What is this called? The Bully SMG? So fucking none of these are compatible with it. Probably don't need all these Bully SMGs, especially since they fucking suck. And I'm gonna say that probably made enough room. And then we'll take... I I guess like 3 stacks. Alright, let's try and do it. Let's fucking go. Oh, we have to hit it twice. You know, this is kind of making me wish, though. Playing this is making me kind of miss Arc Raiders, but only in that, God, I wish the updates were actually adding anything at all. Like, this game already has me hopeful. One of the reasons I decided to jump into it is because it has had 2 updates already, both of which, in my opinion, did things that I immediately thought improved the game from my initial server slam experience. And Arc Raiders is basically yet to have a single update that I don't think is, like, kind of fucking lame.
Reminder. By entering Tau Ceti's biosphere, you consent to CyberAcme data harvesting.
Okay, so it doesn't matter where I go. So, it's really just, do we want to go to Overflow or South Relay? Let's... Or, we could go to the Hauler. We haven't been to the Hauler this stream. I bet you people don't even go to the Hauler on solos. It would be so hard to clear. I'm almost certainly gonna die to the, I'm sorry, wait, what does the V do? I'm gonna have to read that ability, because I don't know how to use it. I have never used it. Well, I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to think about how to use my V. I guess it's all well and good. I literally wasn't paying attention. I was like, what do you do to use the V? Let's... I'll say, walking into people on the in-between areas, not very, because it just so happens to be like they had their gun out. So, and like, you don't normally walk with your gun out. So let's see, Shell. Does it? Okay, so
past is a shadow.
Shadow
The
dive.
future of
Hold
blinding light.
V hold. Activate while airborne to slam a smoke disc into the ground, deploying a smoke field. Is that not jumping? Like, is jumping not enough to be airborne? That's immediately my, Oh, wait, it's a new caloric sponsored kit now? We have a different sponsored kit. Well, hell. I guess we gotta do it. Something I think this game actually needs is So, this is so weird because, like, this is such a more precise game than Arc Raiders, like, bringing up Arc Raiders. Like, this is such a more precise, quick time to kill game than Arc Raiders. The combat roll and combat slide in Arc Raiders is 10 times more dexterous than the slides and rolls, or there is no roll, than the slides in this game. I know one of the characters, the Vandal, I think it is, has, like, extra movement speed, so maybe they had to make everyone else slower to make them faster, but I feel like everyone else should be faster, and they should just be absurdly fast. Because that's something that I think is weird. Like, this game feels so fast and fluid, but then... Damn it, we're too far away for me to be fucked to do that.
Stability check complete.
Because, like, that's your slide? It sucks. It's not a slide. Fucking invisible guys just walking around. What is this? Proximity sensor? Okay. Okay. Someone's looting. Someone's looting. Knew they were looting. Bully SMG, but it's purple.
Prepare for increased hostile action.
I was kind of hoping they had a better shield, but whatever.
"20 minutes remain."
Those things always have mods in them, I think. Where was that? Where was that vent? Over here? Same shit. Don't hear anyone. Let's see. Oh, we still have to smash glass. We haven't been doing that. Hazard override card. Okay. Hazard override is... That's the place in Station, isn't it? Right? That's the toxic room? That's the box I dropped.
15 minutes remain.
They don't have shield charges. Okay, where's the other shielded window? Okay, let's just... What's the... More of those. More of those. Okay. Okay. Just a stupid box. I knew there was sometimes healing items over here, but not the healing items I want.
Station operations require maintenance.
10 minutes remain until forced signal recall.
Did I? What? How did I throw that? I had the claymore equipped. I guess I'm so stupid. Oh, wait. Wait, does it just happen automatically, or did someone already... No, there's no hazard here this time. So wait, I got a hazard key. Does the hazard key not spawn if this is a hazard? I'm confused. Yeah, there's not even any boxes to loot in there. Okay, wasted our time. Why does meleeing cause so much heat buildup? I'm gonna use that right away. I think we are... Yeah, let's drop that and grab those. I was about to say, I think those are an important crafting item. Is there a turret right below us? Is that what that sound was? Gunmetal. Another shield charger. One more window, and we're done with windows. See if we can get under it and stab it.
Forced recall in 5 minutes.
Okay, it's facing us. Okay, we got it. That's a turret. Okay.
Three minutes remain.
Trying to listen for people.
No one can hear us, despite our screams.
Booyah, we got out. We didn't even encounter anything that time. So, we got the toxic key card. Do we keep that? I have a feeling it's gonna get sold. But that key card has to be for that room. It's just it didn't have poison in it this time. That was the only difference. So, like, this time the room didn't have poison in it. Opens like so not sold. It didn't get sold. Okay, yeah, no, we kept the keys. We did not finish. Loot speed. Credit wallet capacity. Wait, we have a capacity? 30K? We're not even close. Okay. Unlocks lockbox key for purchase in the armory. Fall resistance. That'd be good. I don't know. I don't think I don't want some of those upgrades. Okay. Melee. We got a different knife. It kind of looks the same, though. I mean, I guess maybe it's a little more box cuttery. Okay, and we got the white and pink one. Which we did want the white and pink. Oh, clear overflow items. Loadout. Vault. Loadout. Can I not just equip those items? Survival kit. Reduce incoming USC damage from ballistic weapons. Okay. Skill or augment. Agility. Sulfur spare. Repair speed decreased. Prime recovery. While under the benefits of a mechanics kit or OS debug, gain increased heat capacity. That's pretty fucking mid, actually. There's only 3 knife skins. Dude, these knife skins blow. Come on. This one is one you buy. This is the only one that's even slightly good, and it's still mid as hell. Not a lot of weapon skins, to be honest. I guess the game did just come out, but even so, I feel like there would have been more weapon skins. Okay, and we unlocked white and pink from... Wait, I thought it said we had 2. Is this also one? Is it that different than... They look kind of the same to me, but the white one does look cooler. Oh, there's still a weapon skin? Oh, bully SMG. Okay, we unlocked purple. Prepare. Gotta kill more USNC. Let's... Oh. I wanted to look at my loadout. So this, here's what's iffy about this. It seems crazy to take this in, not even knowing. I mean, I guess it's just a key, so who gives a shit? But I'm more just like thinking like, isn't it wild to not even know? So the shields are the #1 thing. I have never found a shield in the wild. And the shields are kind of the #1 thing of like, the only thing I like taking that I don't actually want to lose. We don't need this. I don't even know where lockboxes are, so... Then... I guess that's probably fine. So we're being teleported. I thought from the tutorial that the implication seemed to really tell us that the shells were already on the planet and we're like waking up.
Attention. You are entering a high-risk environment. Cyberacne assumes no liability for loss of body or self.
Cannot go that way. Might as well hold those. And these. Just because, like, even if you extract with them, they just sell. Oh, more chargers, I guess? Do we have to go through there? No, we gotta come out on that side. Is that not... I guess I shouldn't do that. It looks like I lose the whole battery when I do that. That makes me not really like energy weapons. Mostly because I'm just immediately like... What if I run into someone, I'm just gonna have to deal with having a slightly reduced clip? Has it always had red smoke coming off of it like that? Oh, those are birds. I was like, what are those? They're birds. Okay. Trying to spot where... Ooh, shit. God damn it. Of course they had the big fucking armored ones. I'm telling you, these things. I've never seen them just shoot you on the ground. I've never seen that. Normally they do the tentacles. I've never seen them do that. That's interesting. Dude, those things are so beefy though. Fuck. I thought because of the way that sound went off, I was about to get swarmed. That was very unclear to me. I thought I was about to get swarmed by those buggers. Man, I'm telling you, you encounter less of them. Wait, it's a bully again? No, I want the new Cal freebie. The new Cal one's better. I don't like the bully. Whatever. You get the bully. I didn't expect the room to have 4 guys in it. I've never gone in there and had more than 1 dude in that room. The fucking chances. Fucking spawned in with that card key and was like, bet. Go fuck yourself. I wonder if that card is always in, somewhere in, where did I find it? The place north of Station? Because that room's in Station, right? What's that place north of Station? These load-ins are long sometimes. So I think 15 people are in a trios map. How many people are in a solos map? It can't be 15. We'd be running into people all the fucking time. Do you think it's only 5? North Relay. Do you think it's always in North Relay? Because I'm pretty sure that's where I found it, right?
Maintain a safe distance to avoid engagement.
Okay, nothing here this time. Huh. Insurance plan. Nice. What's this? Wired. That sounds like a lot of shooting. I can definitely hear it in the distance, but the thing is, I have no comprehension of which direction that shit's coming from. Like, it's like impossible to tell directionally. hear him. What'd you knock over? Okay, that's still you by extension. And it made all that noise because?
Clumsy as fuck.
Okay, so that was it just clanging on your keyboard. Or your computer.
Yes.
Trying to vaguely remember where I found the hazard key. Because I have a feeling that it's going to be in the same generalized area. Okay. Okay.
Signal recall window closes in 20 minutes.
Okay, like, I found all these, but again, I've never found a shield in a shield in-game. Never. I think I found it in that building. New caloric. Okay. Damn. They come swarming. Swarming. Fucking buggers. Shit. I thought they were. Fuck. They know where I am. I'm fucking cornered. Okay, they shouldn't know where I am now, but they know my generalized location. Fuck.
UESC reinforcements incoming.
I basically can't open fucking doors.
15 minutes remain.
They're up there. Or not? It's robots? I could have sworn I heard them creeping. Fuck! The box heads are crazy, man. The box heads are crazy. Had to be two different box heads. I was just about to throw the smoke grenade, too. I guess they were just standing in a corner in part of the building. So they were just camping. Which is fine. It's kind of what I was doing. It's kind of the only thing that you can do to get, like... Because if you walk into someone who's camping, you die every time, all the time. Okay. Midas. Yep. Aura farming. We get it.
Midas, what?
Uh-huh. What do you want? Prove yourselves as an agent of chaos. In Dire Marsh, trigger alarms by hacking a terminal. Okay, we haven't ever been to Dire Marsh. So you know what? Let's do it. Wait. So... we're going to do Dire Marsh. We've never played on Dire Marsh. This will be a good clear overflow. How do I have overflow items I didn't extract? Upgrades. Credit limit. Items unlock. Loot speed. I guess we'll get the fucking loot speed. What's this? I don't even know what that does. bonus pay? Okay, just more credits. Loadout, vault, just this one thing. Okay, let's just get rid of another one of these. Then we'll throw that away. Okay. Let's go for that Mida quest. And this will probably be our last one, because this should put us at our 4-hour mark after this. I've never been on this map, so I have absolutely nothing. I've only played on the other map, and I still don't really know it. It's one of the reasons I was only playing on, whatever that map is called. Station. I literally don't know. I don't know. Outpost or something. Just because I already feel like I don't understand the map. I was also scared away by the higher difficulty. Like, are you telling me there's UNSC here that are harder? They're already too hard on solo. Oh, wow. This is a way prettier map, though. Holy shit, this is immediately a way better map. There's, like, actually stuff to hide in. Trigger alarm in South Complex by hacking a terminal. What is South Complex? Complex. Oh, the south of Complex. There's not a place called South Complex. Yeah, this is a way prettier, map. It looks like a fucking, Jurassic Park. Kind of sounds like Jurassic Park, too. Something in that. It's highlighted, but I can't interact with it. Why? Oh. Just a bug. That's why. No real reason. It's actually just a bug. Wow, way better stuff, like actual shields. Yeah, every now and then I hit nothing and like kind of go up in the air and then plop back down. Anyone else notice that? Like it happens all the time. Sounds like slimes. Robots. I heard them. Oh, I don't know how I did that or why it worked at full health. The fucking bug came out of the goddamn woodworks.
Signal recall window closes in 20 minutes.
There's no way I can... I'm gonna have to shoot this turret, which is gonna make noise. I also think those are bugs out there. If they're not bugs, they're birds. That's also a turret out there, I think. Is that one all the way over there, see me? I think those are birds. I hear them cawing. I think I'm gonna activate my invisibility and just run. Okay, the birds saw me. So, what the fuck is this? Is this a time warp? I'm hearing cosmic whispers. There's a figure inside the time warp, too. That's a secure extract. Those, I think, are actually just fucking impossible on solos. Acquire security command credentials. Download data from the terminal inside South Maintenance. We have to do these in order? Oh my god. This quest is crazy. So many bots over there. So let's see, we gotta go, I mean, south.
15 minutes until signal loss.
Okay. We're inside the building. I feel like this is making me, because I know I can't fight the fucking UNSC, making me learn the buildings and actually play in a really cautious way. Okay, this is a fucking dead end. What the shit? What is the point of over here? This is literally a dead end. Well, we got the punch. Oh, we got the quest marker. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Box of genetic records, fucking worthless. Ooh, okay. Okay, so let us think. Okay, now we need to go to maintenance. Where do I get security command credentials, though? It doesn't even say. Or wait, is that telling me? Do I have to kill a thing for them? How do we get upstairs? Fuck me. Where am I going? Wait. Fuck, how did it do that? Oh my god. Okay.
10 minutes remain until forced signal recall.
I don't like this. I'm running out of fucking time. Where is it? God damn it. God damn it. I feel like I'm not getting any close. Where'd it go? What the fuck? And wait, what? What?
For increased hostile action.
God damn it. There's so many of them. This is definitely not what I was even supposed to grab. Where did the guy that was marked go? I stabbed. I closed the door on him to heal so I could go back and stab him some more. And then he just vanished. He just fucking vanished. He pulled a now you see me, now you don't. There was nowhere to go. He Houdini'd my ass. I mean, I don't even know if I was going to be able to make it out. I don't know the map to navigate it. Damn, this quest is going to be fucking impossible. A security commander will arrive in response to the alarm trigger by the hack. Upon being defeated, the commander will drop classified credentials. Why did he vanish? Why did he disappear? He vanished on me. He went kapoof. Anyway, this was decently fun. I still think the UNSC feel stupid to fight on your own. Like, so stupid. It's just the shields. Like, take those shields away from them. Self-revive? What do you mean, self-revive?
I've received an
No, it was an
inquiry from the
NPC.
Greek cult of
If you're
Arachne.
oh yes, finally we got Arachne. We're going to unlock Arachne? I don't know. Arachne's the only ones that matter because they have the... Yeah, but I didn't kill him. I hit him a couple times, I backed off, I closed the door. And then I healed, and then I opened the door to finish him off, and he was gone. Like, fucking gone. I backed off for less than 5 seconds, and I was expecting him to come right back through the door, because that's normally what they do. Like, I was expecting him to come after me, for me to have even less time. But I stabbed him with a heavy attack in the back 3 times, and then once in the front. He punched me, I backed off through the door, closed the door, healed myself, and then opened the door, and immediately went to stab him, and I was like, he's not in here. So then I ran around the hallway and looked left and right. He wasn't there. Then I realized the marker that was on him was gone. So then I was like, where did he go? So yeah, I think he bugged out and despawned. Like, he vanished. Like, he fucking vanished before my eyes. That's why I was saying he pulled a fucking Houdini. That quest is going to be insane if I try to finish that on solos. Kill on the Wraith robot? What's the Wraith robot? Oh, the boss that has the clones? Is that it? The one that, like, he does the AoE hack thing? Yeah, okay, yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, I only got 1 kill on that on team, and it was mostly because the destroyer that was on our team, he was goated. He rocketed it down with his missile thing, and then we just, like, gunned it down in that moment of vulnerability. He was goated, though. Like, oh my god. And then also, on top of that, we had a medic guy, so we just had a really well-rounded comp for it, and no interruptions for a while. So, we were able to do it, but it was really hard, even then. He was strong. We didn't get, like, dick from it, though. Like, it didn't drop anything good. I almost wonder if, like, no one got anything good in the server slam, just to make sure that no one could get anything good, because I'm already finding better stuff in random loot things that I found just today than I did in all of the server slam. And it's not even like they're rare stuff, it's still just common shit. But like, I found 1 purple trash item, and that's the only thing I really found the entire time I played. I like that marsh map way more. I had more fun than I was I've been enjoying the thief class with the grapple hook and the drone scout. Yeah, they seem cool. I just really like invisibility in general in games, and especially for the lone wolf, I don't really see how you'd be able to successfully play much else. to like a certain degree. I mostly wanted to play Lone Wolf to get not only give it another chance, but also to like warm up, so that I could just get a little more acquainted with the game again. I think I probably sufficiently warmed up. The UNSC, I don't know. I'm gonna have to either like determine a strategy for fighting them. The Rook Shell. Rook. Inventory. Wait. It doesn't let you select them? What? With a full inventory? I'm confused. What? Vault. It's just. Okay. Is that gonna let me do it? Okay.
Taking control of
Rook selected. Rook can only join runs solo and comes pre-equipped with basic loadout. When selected, any previously equipped gear will automatically be moved back into your vault. Solos only. Crew fill disabled. Existing inventory moved to vault. Wait, what? Contracts pause. He can't do contracts? Restricted zone access? He can only play on certain maps? Preoccupation. Recuperation. Activate your prototype frames. Emergency repair some slowly restore health. Wait, so he doesn't need heal packs? Press. Activate a temporary hollow display mask to deceive USC forces, making them unaware of your presence. Disrupted when you sprint or take damage. That's really shitty abilities, actually. I'm thinking about it, like, that's kind of cool, but that's basically not having abilities.
ready to run.
Requires season level 3, alert, good luck, contracts pause. So he can't do quests. He can only play on certain maps. He can only have a specific loadout, and he can only play on solos. He starts with a random weapon. Oh, but he starts with a backpack and a shield. Wait, but does it give you ammo for the weapon? I noticed he doesn't have random ammo. This is interesting as fuck, and I wish I had noticed it because I probably would have been playing this the whole time anyways. Here's the thing, though. Those abilities suck. Like, they suck. Wait, he doesn't even have skins? He doesn't have skins? He looks like a fucking Lego. He looks like he's made out of Legos. I kind of like him. I'm confused what his purpose is, though. The signal mask is good in team fights where your opposition is already engaged with USC because you could shoot and not get aggroed. But as soon as you take damage, it stops, doesn't it? Isn't that what it said? when you sprint or take damage. So his whole thing is you're supposed to attack people who are fighting UNSC. But he can only play in solo mode. He's not playing solo on team battles, right? He's playing in solo mode. You could deal damage and not break it. It's just, it's so hard because no one is fighting the UNSC. Honestly, like, most of the people I encountered were fighting UNSC by accident, and most of them were doing what I was doing, which was sneaking around and just entirely avoiding the UNSC. Really? It doesn't say that, though.
Preparing scavenger protocol.
I don't see that you... Yeah, I could still select the zone. What is he limited to? Perimeter. Can't do... Why can't he do contracts? It says cruise solo, but like... Interesting. Okay, but it's not that he can't engage USC. Like, that's not a passive, is it? Like, that's not always on, is it? Did I misunderstand that? Is that a passive? No, it says activate. So there's nothing stopping him from killing the UNSC or UESC. I feel like this guy would... I don't know. Like, I don't see how this isn't really, really bad. Like, what do you get for playing this? Like, do you... If you can't do contracts, I'm just confused. This is just playing the game on hard mode. They always load in at the 15-minute mark. So there's less people left, inherently then. So you have less competition for loot? I'm really confused. Mostly because, like, also, I'm assuming late game, they'd also suck because... If you're going against that, like, you only get to have green starts. Like, you really only have an advantage against other free kitters. Like, you're just a slightly better free kit. So it's just a slightly better free kit. Yeah, it's basically a scavenger class to try and loot to increase value. I guess I could see that because you start with a free extra backpack so you can go in and maybe... to me, this raises questions. Why is this in the game and the free kit is in the game? Well, I guess because this is solos only. The free kit is for team play. Why didn't I run into any of these? I didn't see any of these even once. I ran into, I think, 3 or 4 assassins. It's not nothing. It's just, I'm saying, like, this only has an advantage over other free kits. Like, this literally only has an advantage over other free kits. And arguably not even. Because, like, everyone else has 4 abilities. You have 2. They're both basically passive. Like, they're both basically, like, out of combat abilities. Like, they're not really something that you only load into 3's lobbies. That's even more of a question for me then. If it didn't say that, by the way. It just straight up didn't say that. So if that's true, like, holy shit, Bungie, fix your fucking interface and let it actually tell us what things are doing. Because it straight up doesn't say that in the game. Like, it doesn't say that in the game at all. That's fucking wild information to learn for it to not be in the game. Like, for it to not say that. It says solos lobbies. When I read that, and when I see that on screen, it's telling me I'm playing solos lobbies. So, like, what the fuck? That's wild to not tell me, and to not warn me. But, like, these are all... I don't even know if a backpack and a shield makes up for not having abilities.
Get the loot, get out, die trying.
Like, that's a crazy ability to have. That's a crazy ability to have.
Recon Suite Online.
This person's fucking, Echo Pulse. This shit is insane in 3s. Like, this shit is insane. I feel like Recon's one of the most valuable people to have in 3s. I don't know about solos, but, like, for solos...
Capacitors fully charged.
Triage can one-tap someone. You could one-tap someone with Triage. That's crazy. Assassin has invisibility. Destroyer also could one-tap somebody and can fight, is probably the best out of all of the people at fighting the UNSC. In solos, anyways.
Get the loot.
I'm just wondering, like, this person has no advantage, in my opinion. Like, even, like, I would want to never fight people. I would have to actively avoid fighting people. I'm gonna have to look it up. How long does his mask last? How long does his mask last? Because the only thing that would make this worth it is if you could walk into high priority zones with the mask on and loot the loot in high priority zones without having to fight any of the UNSC. Wait, yeah, it says it on here. that you will be a solo player in squad mode. It didn't say that in the game! That's crazy! That's crazy! It did not say that in the game. That will never happen. I don't believe that would ever happen, ever. Teams might ignore you if you're low threat. Never. That will never happen. Okay, I'm just saying because, look, you only start with one depleted shield, one depleted patch kit, a random gun, a backpack, and a shield. If I select any random person and get the free kit, I start with a stack. I start with a stack of the depleteds. So, like, you also start with less healing items? 91-second cooldown on your tactical mask. 3-minute cooldown on recuperation. Why does it get disrupted when you sprint? How long does this last, though? It says 91-second cooldown, but how long does it last? Oh, it lasts 31 seconds. So you get 30 seconds. Okay, you know what? Because I'm sure it'll be super short. Fine, we'll do one really fast rook run where we just try to run to the hangar. We try and run to the hangar, and see if we can run in and steal loot using the invisibility. So this isn't a runner shell? Like, I'm... Okay, we start... It's 9 minutes? We start with some bullshit pistol? Okay, at least we started by the hauler. Oh my god, my shit doesn't even start off cooldown. Okay. Didn't even get to swing. Did you... shit saw me immediately. We're gonna have to activate our mask just to get out at the extract. Oh my god, I thought he'd be coming around the corner. Pussy. Fucking running into a wall. Battery. Gotta find the ladder. Nope. I don't even... I always get lost in this stupid bitch.
USC reinforcements incoming.
Okay, reactivate the mask. We're just gonna walk over here and grab the shit.
Five minutes remain.
And now we leave. Now we go here. Which we have to do because, like, we also are gonna need that to be able to get out. Because there's no way we solo. There's no way we solo kill a guarded exfil. Dude, I feel like our heat builds up really fast. Left, I think, over here. Nope. Okay.
3 minutes remain.
Our mask came up. God, this seems farther away than the map indicated. Someone's ammo box up. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's about a minute. And then... It's not a new exfil. These have always existed. The guarded exfils just summon guys. Normally you just don't take them. You just don't take them because they suck. They suck ass. Because you have to fight a squad of really strong dudes to get out. Okay, yeah. So, it becomes a, like, guarded exfil. So, I might have been the only one on the map, honestly.
60 seconds remain.
I think I was the only one on the map. So I think I spawned as the only person on the map. So I got to just free leave. So, okay, I guess you spawn... It's not... Oh, a new exit? I didn't even notice that. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Okay, so... We didn't make any progress, but we did get to free loot that area. So, like, okay, we did get... This is the first shield I've ever found in the wild. We also got away with a grievance log recorder. And, a volley rifle. Yeah, everyone else was either dead or left already. And I don't know if loot respawns, but I am fucking floored that there was still a chest to like loot inside the area. And yeah, I mean, I fired less than a clip all match because I entered, went in, stabbed like 3 robots, opened the chest, activated my mask left, went to the exfil, activated the exfil, activated my mask left. And as long as your mask is off cooldown, I mean, hell, the guarded exfils kind of become like your personal exfil. Yeah, it's a bitch because the hauler gets flooded with UESC. It gets flooded. Like, the reinforcements never fucking stop. You will run out of all of your meds, all of your shield chargers, all of your ammo if you do not get in and out of there fast. And during the server slam, whenever we went in there, we either always had to fight at least a team inside the hauler, and normally also a team leaving the hauler. Because there would normally be a team that had some hair on their chest that would try and fight you inside the hauler, and then there'd be a snake team that would be standing outside the hauler, waiting for you to come out to try and ambush you. That happened every single time I did the hauler on trios without fail during the server slam. So, the hauler to me is definitely the hardest location to do. And I fucking walked in and out like it was a shopping mall, honestly. I see why. You do suck. You're supposed to suck. You get a shit-ass random weapon that's gonna be shit. And you don't get abilities, and it's because you're not supposed to fight anyone if you can help it. You're supposed to just, like, walk in, get free stuff, and leave. It is the scavenger. You were right in saying it's a scavenger. Scavengers don't fight. You go in and you steal shit. That's what you do. I see the value in it. It's supposed to be weak because that's kind of OP. What is going on here? Okay, I'm glad I tried that. Why can I hear buzzing when I talk? Why can I hear my own buzzing? What the fuck is that? Is my input loose for my headphones? What is that shit? I don't know. I don't hear it anymore. But I was hearing, like, when I talked, little, like, pops in my headphones. Yeah, I mean, I can see, like, that was a nothing run. That was... does it tell me how long I was in the run? Not here. But we came in on 9 minutes and left with a minute 50. So, all in all, we were in there under 10 minutes. And we walked out with a green gun. Which I've had this gun before. I like this gun a lot. This is one of my favorite guns I've used. So that's pretty cool. We walked out with ammo. A green mod. A blue mod. And... you can upgrade Rook through one of the factions? Wait, really? Mod sales. Melee damage. This is the one that Arachne's the best for this, because if you cap this shit out and have one of the melee mods, you can have a melee strength of 120. And I'm just saying, if melee kills in 1 to 2 hits most of the time, and it's base damage of 10, what the fuck is a melee of 120 gonna do? It's gonna one-shot people with purple shields. Knife fight, yeah, this is the one. You want knife fight because it gives you 20. And then if you have all of these, that'll be 60, so that's 80. And then there's another one that's not the orange, but the red, I think it is. No, it's a leg mod, because this is a torso, yeah. There's a leg mod that also can increase melee. There's also stronger melee one that can give up to 40. So you can get yeah, I think it's 60, 40, and 20 for 120 total. Knife attacks restore a small amount of health. Eliminate hostiles, reduce heat buildup. Revive speed increases how quickly you can self-revive or revive down crew members. Finisher siphon, okay. Gun sales. Rook will now start with implants? Oh, it's the overall ones. Arachne will now barter their wares for certain deluxe salvage. Whoa. So just random implants. Increases faction rep gain from Arachne treasures. Unlocks Arachne advanced sponsor kit for purchase in the armory. Arachne will now barter their wares for certain superior salvage. Rook will now start runs with WSTR combat shotgun and MIPS rounds. So it just guarantees that you start with a shotgun. I mean, the shotgun's really strong. Revive a crew member grants healing over time. Healing is interruptible. Unlocks superior retaliator LMG and WSTR combat shotgun and Ares for purchase in the armory. Wait, so is this a... That's not a purple shotgun, is it? No, because every gun comes in every rarity. This is going to give you a common rarity version of the shotgun, right? Maybe a green rarity. Do other factions do that for... Wait, all of them upgrade. all of them upgrade Rook in different ways. Every single one of them does. Every single faction upgrades Rook. A deluxe, so if you max out this one, you get a deluxe backpack. Dude, that's fucked up too, though, because you can't advance these as Rook. So your reward for advancing them is the ability to play Rook. Oh, okay. Rook will now start with a patch kit and a shield charger. New caloric will now barter. Okay. So, New Cal and Kayak have one Rook upgrade apiece. Traxxas. The Traxxas, Midas, Arachne, and Saigon, the first one in all of those is a Rook upgrade. So it's really worth it to at least get your proficiency rank with everyone at least to rank 1. Because, I mean, the Traxxas one, it will mean you start with a green weapon. And then they never give you another Rook upgrade. So the first one lets Rook start with a green weapon, and then you never get one again from them. Mida gives you a stack of claymores. That's awesome, actually. That's fucking awesome. Because that means you can go into an area that's already high contest, like the Hauler, and you can booby trap it. That's awesome. Okay, what? He gets better, but he's still weaker. Like, and because he's clearly not actually supposed to go duel a team, or even really win 1v1s unless he's, you know, not only a much better player piloting him, not me, but also has like a drop. He's supposed to be an opportunistic parasite that goes in and either gets the drop on people at their most vulnerable and by booby trapping, or he's not even supposed to do that at all, and he's just supposed to go in and take shit with his mask on and leave. I think that's the primary purpose, is he's supposed to walk into places, take shit, and leave. Start runs with implants. It doesn't say what level of implants, so I'm going to assume common implants. This is probably one of the stronger ones, though. Get the shotgun. And then Saigon with runner cores. That's also really good. You automatically get your signal mask after activating exfil. So this one gives you the getting out at the security ones for free. This gives it to you for free. So Saigon is also, so you want to max out Saigon and Arachne as Rook if you were trying to do Rook. You want to max them out first. Energy amps. I mean, that sucks. That's kind of helpful. Enhanced course for the thief. Enhanced core. These are all just about giving everyone enhanced cores for their specific things. So Saigon is hyper specific. Energy harvester. That doesn't seem like a very good one. Augmented capacitor. Is that tactical recovery and firmware? Prime recovery hardware. Those seem super lame. I mean, tactical recovery, I guess, is helpful, actually. Partially fills your tactical ability charge at the start of a run. That's pretty helpful. Yeah, okay. No, actually, I'm thinking about this and this makes sense. Because if Rook needs to get better as you get better, and probably the matchmaking, I'm going to assume, pairs you with people who have points in their skill trees similar to yours. That's what I'm assuming right away. That's the only kind of matchmaking that would make sense, is pairing you with people that have similar levels of points spent in their skill trees. That being considered, it makes sense that Rook being a person that lets you catch back up. Because let's be real, the free kits do not do that, really. Like, they do not do it nearly as consistently if you could go in with Rook and just, like, if you could grab one loot box and get out, that's probably better than, like, the vast majority of your free extracts. Because, like, how many extracts did I have today? I think I extracted... What are we gonna say? I wasn't keeping track, but I extracted, I want to say, 40% of the time. I'm gonna say slightly under half. Most of my extract failures were to the UNSC. Most of them were to the UNSC. I got killed by a player, I think, 3 times tonight. I think I got killed by a player 3 to 4 times tonight. I don't think very many more, if more at all. I probably died to UNSC like 5 times. I want to say I failed 8 extractions or something like that. And I feel like I played probably like 16 matches in 5 hours. I think I played like 16 matches in 5 hours. So I probably failed to get out of about half of my games. I think maybe 1/4 of my games to 20% were deaths to players. Most of them were deaths to UEC, or whatever they're called. UESC, or something. So, like, I could definitely... So, like... And then also, of the games I extracted, I killed players in... Like I said, I think I played maybe 16 or so matches. Something like that. I think definitely more than 10. Definitely more than 10. I had one game where I extracted from after killing 2 people. I had one game where I killed 2 people and got killed by a player because I wasn't paying attention. I had 3 games where I killed a player and extracted, like, a player. And yeah, I think I had 3 games where I killed a player and extracted. I had 1 game where I killed 2 players and extracted. And I think I killed at least a player in 2 of, I think, the 4 games where I died to someone. So, one of those was definitely a 2 kill, and one of them was at least a 1 kill. So I think I killed... I mean, hell, do I have a record? Do I have, like, a profile record for takedowns? Does it tell me how many takedowns I have? I'm trying to guess. Like, I think I think I killed 8 people tonight. I think I killed 8 people. It doesn't look like it. You have a I'm not immediately seeing. Oh wait. No. I was thinking maybe it would tell me here. It sure didn't. It sure didn't. Anyway, I guess it's not important. But my point being, like, the only games where I extracted with a bunch of loot, or loot even comparable to what I just extracted with in that one Rook game that literally took like 7 minutes, was the game where I killed 2 players solo. That's the only one, and they both happen to not be free kits. Not only did I kill 2 players, but they happened to be 2 players that were not free kit players. I think one of the ones where I killed 1 player, there I also got out after killing someone who had a bunch of stuff. So, like, Rook can get basically a geared up player's worth of loot off of doing nothing. So I see the value. He is the catch-up character. You play him when you actually need loot. You can't do contracts, but, like, you need loot to be able to complete upgrades for your skill trees. So, yeah, I guess I think you play him in between your quest games to get loot to upgrade your skill tree. Or if you just really need new guns. Because, like, that seems like a prime strategy, honestly. It seems like a prime strategy. Anyway, it's late. I'm gonna get off and eat something. Thanks for hanging out and watching. Hopefully we can, I mean, hopefully we can play tomorrow or something. I'd play this again. I'm really trying to get Sky on if I can, but he hasn't messaged me back about it yet. Yeah, we'll see about it. If you're not available to play, I think at the very least tomorrow, then I think I'll probably just do Slay the Spires so I can maybe clip farm for the video. Because I still need to get footage of that guy. And I want to... I'm giving myself a deadline on this. I'm going to say I have to finish the Slay the Spire video this week. I have off on Sunday. So, not this Sunday. I'm enjoying the game about what I expected. Like, I can't... the game itself is different than what I expected. I'll say that. So, my initial thoughts were much different about what the game was. I like the game. To me, the combat against players kind of is obviously what I think most people are playing it for. And the combat against players is the part that, to me, feels the most, like, kind of flushed out, too. I still think fighting the UNSC... I don't really like it. Like, I don't like fighting the bots. They feel... I'd still like to try some more Slay the Spire multiplayer. I think we can win without min-maxing communication. I think we can too. I just think, like, it's kind of botched. I also realized your multiplayer wins don't count towards anything. So, like, if you win in multiplayer, it's just for the lulz. Like, you can't get Ascension in multiplayer. You can't even play on Ascension in multiplayer. But I'd still be down to do it. Just to see if we can get, like, maybe some crazy combos. But yeah, I think mostly, like, the Slay the Spire, I think Slay the Spire multiplayer, here's two things I want out of it. You already know the one. I want a little taskbar where all the players can throw out the cards they're going to play, and you guys can reorder the order that the cards are going to go off. The second thing, I think multiplayer needs Ascension, and I think the multiplayer, yeah, it counts towards the fun, but I think the multiplayer needs its own Ascension, like, only for multiplayer. Like, so that you can have a multiplayer ascension score on characters that is separate from your solo player ascension score. I want both, because that would be really fun to me. Part of the reason to play Slay the Spire is, you know, to get your ascension level up. So something that I think it's missing is ascension for multiplayer. And it would just be really fun. I lied, there's actually a third thing. I think instead of having enemies just have a generic stat boost, I think there should be new either attacks or brand new enemies. At the very least, I think there should be, like, special multiplayer moves that the bosses and elites do, at the very least. Just because it's interesting that there's cards that do stuff when you are multiplayer that they don't do when you're solo. Like how Necrobinder has a card that summons everyone in Osti. That's really cool, and we need more of that. We need more multiplayer-only content. Because, in my opinion, if you don't have that, then the multiplayer mode is a little bit of a hack job that's just thrown on there to say that you have it. Not that it's not still, like, a little fun, but, like, let's be real, like, doing anything with friends is fun. You can be playing the most shit-ass game ever, and it's still fun. So it's not really a testament to the multiplayer being good that you can have fun with friends. I think it's just that you have fun with friends. And that's it. Like, you can actively play a bad game and still have fun with friends. Anyway, good night. It's hella late. Thanks for watching, and we'll see if we're either Slay the Spire or Marathon. Like, I definitely want to play some multiplayer Marathon if at this point. If I do play more solos, I'm definitely gonna play Rook, but I'm also not gonna play a binge of solos Marathon 2 days in a row. I'm not gonna do that. It's a level of focus I'm not willing to commit 2 days in a row. Anyway, yeah. Good night. It was a blast.